The terror. Ooh, pushing a little loud there. There we go. Alright, now we're back into play. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I changed just something up very slightly. And by say slightly, I mean I totally lie. Okay. I have moved my mic and done a few other things, but let me see here. Routing. There we go. Now I can hear myself. Oh, I sound fantastic. Alright, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, so where my hands are? Yeah, that's where the mic's at. Right above my head. Go a little higher up. There we go. Now we're not on the screen. Okay. I want to be sure. Have everything all done. Good there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. My hands are going to do that. They're not attached to anything except the necklace I'm wearing. Which sucks. But that's just how that works because there's no other way for me to really get hand control in here, so. There we go. It's weird getting back to using hands. I did get used to not having hands. I think that's the biggest issue. Was getting used to not having hands, not needing to worry about them, and then dealing with them. Because it's like, what do I do with these things? You know, after everyone makes a big deal about upgrading their stuff to having hands and doing things, and a lot of my response is they're not that great. You're not going to do too much with them. They don't really add to things. I mean, yeah, they're handy, but I guess it depends on what you're doing. For me, I do gesture a lot, but like we saw earlier, it didn't really change things. So, before I start Persona and other stuff, I figured we'd chat and see what's going on. I need to let a few other people know because they're not fully paying attention that I'm streaming. But, currently I am downloading The Outer Worlds. And for some people that's like, but why? And it is mainly because I really, really want to play, my buddy was showing me the game, Ainsley. He was playing it and it looked really cool. It looked like it was a lot of fun. So I decided that, oh right, I can just hit Control Alt, Control C. So what I had found out was he was streaming it and I was watching. I was like, this is actually really cool. Like, really, really cool. It reminded me of, Fallout. It reminded me of Fallout only in space, with a lot of the other fun stuff going on with it. So I figured, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and check that out, see how that works. And for the most part, it looked pretty damn cool. And then I went ahead and started searching around on the Xbox store, and lo and behold, it's sitting right there in the Outer Worlds. It is 55 gig. It is a big, big one. But if all works out, looks like a pretty good fun time. Ugh, got the hiccups a little bit. I'm still trying to finish my tea off, so. You got them hiccups. Okay, let me see here. Where's that other channel? There we are. Oh, 5R. Okay. I'm just posting it out to a few areas that were like, hey, by the way, you know you can stream or post your stuff out here. I'm like, that's news to me, but sure. There we go. I wonder if anyone else has access in here. They do. Good. I had to be sure. There have been a number of times where I've done some stupid things, though I haven't gotten really in trouble for it. at times, mainly because everyone's just like, oh no, we did that too. That channel's supposed to be unlocked. We'll lock that down next time. 4 months later, oh, that channel's still not locked. It's like, no, it is not. Gone, puppy. Just finished Persona 5R yesterday. Did you? Nice. I was just looking at it and they suggest it takes like 100 hours. I'm like, I wonder how many hours. I know I'm not 100 hours into this, but it surprises me that they straight up say it takes 100 hours. Like, really? Only 100? All right. That's all right. Because if I remember right, I think Persona 3 P3P, when I first played it, I think that took me 181 hours. I think that's what PlayStation. Hey Mole, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Glad I sent you a message. I haven't chatted with you in a while. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I think when I had it on the PlayStation, I checked the time, and it was like, you've played this for 181 hours. And that was, now mind you, that was the remake P3P. I played the original Persona 3 on the PlayStation 2, and I don't think that was ever categorized or clocked in. They didn't have that at the time. And I don't know how long that took. I really don't remember that. I got 150 hours, got all the endings, including all the achievements. Wow. Well, that actually is about what they suggest, because I think, right, hang on, where's this site? There it is. Completionist, 143 hours. That's, yeah, so you're well within that. I find that amazing that they have it clocked in that to that point where it's just like, nah, you can run around and do what you want, but it's gonna take this long. It's like, who have you guys been talking to get that to that point? Where am I allowed? You know, I work in this server. You think I would know where to put that? There's just far too many channels. Nope. There we are, miscellaneous stuff. Plug. Yep. Persona 5R. And we're only at the second dungeon of like 5. So, there's that. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I figure today we're going to be able to smash through that. No problem. It's not going to take us any time at all. We're just going to absolutely demolish that. Because what? It takes like a day to get through all that? I should probably put my coffee on the other side of the desk because that's where I'm reaching from. It's tea, but still. Ah, that's good stuff. It's throat coat tea. I haven't talked all day. That was my issue. Was I have not talked all day, so I have just been going full raw into speaking just now. Made up some tea and was like, oh, I need to start streaming. I need to do this. I haven't done it in a while because life has been getting away from me. Because there is something to do in this month constantly for myself and my family. Because birthdays galore. It's older sibling, younger sibling, older sibling, younger sibling, younger sibling, myself. Like, bruh. So, my birthday's not for like another week, but it's my sibling's birthday tomorrow. So, tomorrow evening I'm going to spend out there with them. Hopefully I can be back for a late night stream. Otherwise, I'm just gonna spend some time out there, get some cake and ice cream, come back here. I might stream in the morning. I'm still trying to figure it out, or I might make today a really long one. Next week is gonna be weird, because I'm gonna try and stream on my birthday a little bit, which is the 22nd, that's the Sunday. And then, what I'm gonna do is, I'm probably gonna take that Monday off, stream for the day, a little bit in the day, and then in the evening, I'm gonna spend it with my buddies. So, that's the plan. But we all know how that turns out when you have a plan and then you're like, all right, we're going to do this. And it's like everything that can go wrong might go wrong. So we'll see. Happy early birthday for you and your siblings. Thank you very much, Gone Puppy. That means a lot. That's a weird thing to pop up. Ah, okay, so let me see here. I am still posting things. People don't put their stuff in one nice, neat area anymore. It's always got to be in different areas, so let me see here. Ah, here we go. There we go. Now, the other thing that I wanted to bring up, God, that is still taking a while to download. 89%. Oh. Is I have started a Fiverr. That sadly took a really long time to make work because YouTube, well, no, not YouTube, Twitter decided that, oh, you're linking a Fiverr link? We can't have that. No. I was like, bro, it's a Fiverr link. What? Yep, nope, couldn't post it. Kept saying this might interfere on the site, so it wouldn't let me do that. And then I had right? It is because Musk has decided that you can't link to a competitor's site. Apparently, Fiverr is a competitor's site. I don't know why or how that happened or when, but it considered it. Which, yeah, I don't get. So, I had to go where I was and set up I had a Willow, or a will.o page, where I had all my links. So I click and I'm like, alright, I'm going to edit this. I guess I'm not going to edit this. It refused to let me log in. It was like, okay, we sent you an email. I filed the email. It says I'm logged in. Your site says, fuck you, I'm not logged in. I refresh. It's telling me to follow the email you sent me. You sent me another email. It says I'm logged in. Your site says I'm not logged in. So it became such a fight that I was like, you know what? No. You're outdated. You're old. You're full of bad links. Gone. And I was like, okay, what are people using now? What do I see? Oh, commissioners. Right. They're using Card. Screw it. I look up Card and it's like, what layout do you want? A thing? Yeah? They're like, here are examples. I like this one. Cool. Fill it out. Kind of throwing me in the deep end, aren't you? I was like, okay, never mind. This is how we're going. So I started looking through it, grabbing things, filling all in. I was like, I'll take it back. I could see why they were just very much hands off. It's just straightforward. It's just, here, done, go. Can't figure it out? Fuck off. Oh wait, no, there's a questionnaire at the bottom. I was like, wow. Okay, never mind. This is really cool. So I filled out the card, put my Twitch, my YouTube, my Twitter, and my Fiverr. So far, those are the only things I really have. And I put them all on the single thing. And I was like, cool. Cool. That all works out. So I have all that. The reason I have a Fiverr now is because I've had 2 people who have asked, or 1 person who has asked, and I kind of put myself out there, was for doing a lore story. Pretty much me just talking like I normally do. Or, well, not normally. So, this is my normal weird voice. And then I have the deeper announcer voice that everyone's like, hey, that sounds like, you're from a game. Deep in understanding. Slow. Monotonous. Something you would hear in the theaters. Coming soon. That voice. This one. Where I take my time to speak and everything works out. Well, they wanted that one set up, and they're like, okay, well, if you hit this, it was for first it started with Fiersona. One of her things was, hit this and I will read a story. And so far they haven't picked out a story for me. She's really busy, so I can understand that, but I need to bump her again on that. The other one was, if you hit 3,000, I will voice your lore story. They literally hit that. Like I said, they hit that the next day. I was not expecting that to happen. So, because of that, I'm sitting here going, all right, well, that's something I have to do. She's got people who know what they're doing for editing stuff. So like, all right, that's all on you. You figure that out. Shoot. And they're like, okay, cool, we'll do that. Like, after that, fine. Then there was another streamer named Powder. I really love Powder. She is such fun. And her response to a lot of things was during New Year's. I was like, you know what? As a thank you for being a good streamer, good person, just a good human in general. I know it's sad to want to be nice to someone for being a good person, but I was like, because you are a good person, and because you are, to me, deserving of it. Oh, good, it's done. I will voice, or if you would like, I will voice your lore thing, which, you know, was obviously met with, hey, that's great, thanks. Like, cool. If that works for you, I'm glad to be able to. So they accepted it. So whenever she gets to that point. So that's 2 of them. And I was like, you know what? That actually sounds like something fun. Because right now I do other voice work on a professional site, ACX. Excuse you. That's not suspect at all. Let me see here. What? All of your recent shipments are on hold due to invalid shipping details. Kindly review and update your details. Huh? Do I even have... That better not be it. I was like, I don't have anything on order. I only have one thing on order. And that's the Dead Space creative pack. Yeah, so I'm super excited for that one too. Hopefully I got that in one. So yeah, I will be playing Dead Space. Someone is trying to steal your Dead Space. Oh, I hope not. Well, whatever they just tried to send me didn't really work because, yeah, that's not a proper thing. Let me see here. I can always check it out. I mean, it's not like I don't know my USPS information because I've had to move a good number of times. Everyone seems to think it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have a hell of a time going through this and dealing with all of this, and oh my goodness. I'm like, you guys, you moved, right? You've gone from one location to another, right? Like, what do you mean? I'm like, no, seriously, you moved, right? You've gone from one location to another, right? Yes, sometimes. Yeah, I've moved. You made sure to contact the post office and tell them your new address, right? Oh, I didn't do that part of it. I just, you know, it's like they had a significant other or something at the time, like, oh, you're screwed. You are severely screwed. Or they've had their parents do it for them, like, wow, okay, you do you. And they're like, wait, how are you supposed to do this? I'm like, I'm not telling. You get to find that out. You get to sit there and deal with the paperwork. And they're like, paperwork? What paperwork? I'm like, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're like, oh. So, yeah. I have been... I have been on the receiving end of people being like, well, don't you just do this? It's like, you have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, you know what? I'm searching for this code they gave me, and I'm not finding anything with it. So it's very suspicious. At most, I'm going to have to, oh man, you know, wait, I can just do that. Ooh. Good idea. I gotta reach for that stand over here. That's a good idea. Who was it I bought that from? No, not EA. Not GameSpot. Oh, who was that? Limited Run. There we go. I was sitting here trying to remember because I knew it in the back of my mind. Ooh. Now the only problem is going to be remembering my login. You know what? There we go. Never hurts to remember or to have that done. But yeah, for these guys, they said they would send out the information. I'm super excited for Dead Space. But here's the thing. I bought this pack, and they're telling me that I should. Yeah, and it really makes me nervous when they say things like should. You should get it. In that you should get it at this time. This should be when you get it. And I'm like, I want to play this at launch, guys. Not to be a dick, but I want to play this at launch. What do you mean should? And they're like, yeah, you should get it at this time. There's no way to promise that you will get it at this time because we ship out this stuff and the cards will be with it, or we might send you out the digital info. And I'm like, okay. That's kind of bad. But they're like, but this is how it's going to go. You might get it at this time. You might be able to play it. And you should have it all work out. And I'm like, that's a fuck ton of shoulds, guys. Like, I'm really not feeling really comfortable with this, but fine. That is what it is. And I'm just rolling with everything they're going with. So for right now, I need to keep things in check with what I'm doing for Dead Space because I really, really want to play it. Like, I am drooling from how hard I want to play this game. And I literally just have to keep track of all this crap that's going on. Because if they say it might be available by then, okay, but you can't guarantee, not only can you not guarantee it, but there's no way for you to actually undo anything. So the thing is, I might say, okay, can I get a copy? And they're like, no. Okay, so what can I do to get all my stuff or get the game when it comes out? Do you know what the best way to do it is? It's hilarious. It is straight up, I have to buy the game again on Steam. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I have to buy the game again on Steam to have it downloaded and ready to go. And once I do that, it will be available for me to go ahead and collect. So, I'm not happy about that, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, Yeah, because let me pull up on the page here. I'm literally trying to reset my password and they're just like not getting through. I could honestly, then again, it might actually be Opera. Oh my god, I went back so hard I broke it. Oh, what was I looking at? What was that thing? Limited run games, that's right. Let me see here. Here we go. The collector's edition content are currently in production and will release after the official game release. The physical copy of Dead Space includes this release. In this release, will ship separately from the game's official release date. Shipping updates will be sent to you via email through our monthly digital digest blog and will be visible on your account page. All orders are considered final and will not be cancelled. So yeah, it is straight up. Oh yeah, we're gonna give this to you or ship it to you or email it to you, but that's it. So it is quite literally a grin and bear it kind of situation where I have to just wait. Where I'm like, am I going to get this anytime soon? And straight up the response is potentially. You gotta trust us and ignore the red flags. So yes, here we go. And I've not had any red flags up till now, until I just realized, oh yeah. And just like trying to check my account, they're like, oh, by the way, here's your order number. You can search stuff on the account. You can do this other stuff. I'm like, cool. Okay. Like literally, I follow my account. It's like, yeah, you don't exist. I'm like, okay, that can't be right. I have an order with you. So I'm tempted to just go in here and create account and be like, okay. Let me try that actually. Maybe they wipe my account. It won't be the first time I've had that done. Apparently I never made an account. Huh, that explains why I can't log in. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. That makes his other email a little worse. Very, very clearly a fake. Yeah, just trust us, bro. Log into this account and tell us what you think. You know, your stuff's on hold. What stuff? Right, your packages. What package? I got one, but what do you got? Your packages. Nah, bruh. Gonna need more details than that. As far as I know, I had one package on order, and that's already here. So yeah, okay. Literally, when I made that with that account, or with that email, it literally populated with my order. So I'm looking at it now. Yeah, there's nothing in here about when I'm supposed to get any part of it. So, yeah, that's gonna suck. Oh well, I'm gonna have to find out when I'm supposed to get it and where, because that is literally my only limitation, is when I'm supposed to get the access code. Now, I might do this, and I'm very unsure about doing it, because it is the way it is. because they say the collector's edition is currently in physical production. That's the physical stuff. That's the helmet, that's all the other lithograms, that's all the extra shit. Push that aside. That's not what I'm worried about. The physical copy of the game of Dead Space included in this release will ship separately from the game's official release date. That's the catch right there. That catch where they say it's going to be shipped to me is that, you know, are you going to ship it to me the day of in an email, or did you mean like a physical card with that information? Or are you going, because if you look at the image on their site, oh, CD Steelbook case, they have a okay, here it is. Standard Edition EA App Code and Digital Deluxe Edition Code. You see where that gets me? It is literally a flap. It is a card. And it leaves me going, so are you not going to give me just a digital thing? But I hate EA with a passion. I would rather fist an EA employee than I would give them my money. So, part of my thinking is what I will do is I can give away that EA version. Buy the Steam version. I know it's weird paying for it twice, but I have a day job. That's a horrible way to justify it. It's like $60. But buy the remake on Steam. So I own it. All of you, games as a service. So I own it. Well, I guess I really don't own it since it's not a physical disc, but you get what I'm coming at. So, buy it online so I have it in Steam, and I can play it the day of. That way everyone's all a part of it and everyone can see it and we're all happy. I am conflicted on that. I want to, but Steam seems to be having like a complete and total seizure and massive meltdown when it comes to anything. Like, I am not joking. There is just so much stuff going on that content creators are getting hit with left and right over nothing. Even Prozod is getting fucking hammered to the wall because he pretty much said, you know, screw YouTube. And they really didn't like that, so they hit him hard with a demonetization hammer. And it's like, dude, you're a really well-known streamer, you know, content creator, short maker, video maker. You know people in YouTube, and they are just sitting here just, bam. The hell is going on? How is that allowed? And there's so much of that going on. It has left me going, okay. Unlike when I did, well, no, I did Callisto Protocol, and everything was fine with that. I did Scorn, and everyone was fine with that. It really makes me nervous when I see people doing this stuff with Dead Space, because it's like, okay, I really want to play this game, and I really want everyone to enjoy it with me, to watch it with me, to play it with me. I don't want anyone else to have an issue, or for that to lead to me to have an issue. So I'm kind of hedging some bets on playing it, but we'll see. Chances are I'm betting that everyone else is going to be playing it, and they're a lot bigger than me, so that's going to break some stuff. That's probably going to break a lot of stuff. And like I said, I am just a small no-name, so chances are no one's going to see me stream it. That's going to be the best part. Okay, Persona is good. Outer Wilds is updated. Yeah, I'm going to play that later. Most likely that will be during the week instead of Death Stranding, or on the side with Death Stranding. Playing Amazon Delivery Driver is a little weird, but I'll probably play that and Outer Worlds at the same time. And then I have Ghost Song, so maybe that one too. But we'll see. Part of me really wants to play Dead Space 2, put the difficulty up to like impossible mode, and just go full ham. But at the same time, I don't know if you guys are up to watching that with me or watching me play that, because I know some of you were happy with that, were happy when I was playing those games, and others just really want me to play very chill games. So I'm not too sure, but I figured we'll all find out and go for there. Oh, I need my controller. Luckily, it's on the floor next to me, so just reach over with the toes. Okay. All right, so I got that. Turn that down. Hopefully that was the right one to turn down. Okay. Put this under here. Reach for it. Crap. The connection with device is lost. Can I check connection? Okay, well, try that again. Okay. Ah, that worked. Cool. Wait, did you guys hear that Windows alert, or was that muted? I have a nose. Hopefully that was muted. Anyway. Alright, let me kick us on over to there. I figure we're good with chatting. How many windows do I have open? Oh my god, I have so many windows open. I just took a look at my taskbar and it was just like, Windows. Like, ugh. Okay, good. Okay, that's all set up. That's good over there. That is a fuck ton of tabs compressed into one thing. Discord, you're looking pretty chill. OBS, you're looking pretty good. Alright. Clearing the mems. Oh, yeah, we were talking about YouTube with, or not YouTube, Genshin with a bunch of stuff. Need to try that again. I know, it's horrible. It's a trap. Okay, there we go. You see, here's the problem. So, I have a controller in my hand. You know where this controller's going? On my lap. You know where you're not going to be able to see? My hands. It's like, do I really need hands then? I could probably take that off and... Yeah, literally take that off and put it over here. I'm hands-free. My hands aren't equipped right now. I have a button for hands. It's getting to the point where I have so much stuff going on with this that I need to get a Stream Deck just so I can mark down where buttons are, what buttons I need to pay attention to. All right, fine. I see it. I see it. It's doing that thing again. System should be right. There it is. Okay. And it's on par with my volume. Nope, we're going down. Oh. There we go. Much better. Okay, cool. I did see that this time. See, there we go. All right. I don't know why you did that. Unless part of my Windows setup is really janky, which it could be. I have done weird stuff to a lot of this, so it wouldn't surprise me if I broke something. My justification. Is everything okay? No, I broke something. How did you break it? Decide later. What you up to? Alright. So, let me see here. Your shoes are really beat up. What do sports teams here you guys do? Well, if they're sports shoes, they're probably really shitty and really cheap, and they're designed to be ruined and destroyed. Alright. Oh, that's the rumor chick. Okay, so... I'm trying to think. See, what was... Oh, that's that freaky Yandere chick. He's talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if those Phantom Thieves of hearts really do exist. No, if Isuke-kun's heart gets stolen, I'll knit him a scarf for his birthday. We'll be together. I just need to weave in my hair. Hun. No. No. Is he over here? The comment she then came out of nowhere. He was like, I'll take responsibility by killing myself. Okay, he's talking about it, huh? Felt a sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something. I think it's that chick behind you, bro. I mean, like, how do you not see that? The reason I was looking around, for a second I thought she was holding a small child by the head. I'm looking around for Makoto. They were saying that, like, by a certain time you could see her following you around. I don't remember what time. It got away from me. But there's like a certain time of the month, or when she's told to follow you, that you can see her following you. Like, a lot of people found out it was earlier than they expected. Oh, it's you? Oh! I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense the hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore.
What would you like?
Oh, well. Oh. I finished that one. Okay. Kindness, experienced guts. Okay, we'll do kindness. It will be Zoro. Is she in here? She is not in here. Okay. So Makoto was in there. She's not. I don't see her in here, so she's not following me around. It makes me wonder when she's supposed to start following me around. Yes, I am aware of the warble. Okay, got myself a little more hot water and drank that. So, one of the things I'm going to definitely have to do is, because I lack... Does that lead to the roof? It does lead to the roof. Because I lack a proper structure for a lot of my streams, and I just play. Like, absolutely play. To the whole point where it's just like, are you okay? And it's like, I've been going for the last 8 hours. I'm fine. Let's keep going. And it's like, no, you haven't gone up to go to the restroom. You haven't gone up to get food. You haven't gone up to get water. You are not okay. You need to take a break. You need to stand up. You need to stretch. You need to do something. And I'm sitting here like, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's like, you know, an issue. No, I don't see her anywhere. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to find her, just trailing behind. It is Saturday. Shit.
What do you want?
Ugh. Nothing yakisoba pan. All that's SP shit. I don't want any of that. I want our HP stuff. I want SP. Let me take a look around the school. Because this doesn't affect anything. I can still jump into the dungeon. Because... No. No.
I'll just add this.
No. Okay, apparently I can't check the network. I don't know why. Apparently they must not like me doing it in the street.
Oh.
But, 111, okay. Whoa.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Oh. That was the controller disconnecting.
Oh, hi. Yahoo.
There we go. Hopefully that keeps better.
Oh.
Let me see, I think, oh, I don't have these. Haha, good thing I checked.
Oh.
You cannot keep your goodness hidden from me.
Oh.
I don't even know if it's an achievement or not, I just want them all. Have you tried this flavor of energy drink? I don't like the pink. So why are you buying it? Because I want to collect them all. Oh. Okay, can I check? I still can't check my shit. I don't think I need to go to the Velvet Ruin Hall. Oh, right. So, like I was saying, one of the things I need to definitely do is curb check myself. Hard. Because I am doing more crap than I am actual good with myself. Because I end up sitting here for 3-4 hours and it's like, oh, you haven't stood up at all. How do your legs feel? In pain? Good, they deserve to be.
What can I get you?
And it's like, oh, I'm such an idiot for doing it. And it's like, you only have yourself to blame. Yes, you could sit there for... I think I'm still watching the DVD though. I think I still have like a video or two, time or two left. That's fast food. That's a shop for food. Gun store, weapon shop. I don't think I had to worry about... I'll check over there just to be sure, but I don't think I had anything to upgrade. I'm trying to think. But, so I definitely want to be sure of not, not overdoing it anymore. Because,
Okay.
I definitely just don't want to do that. So what I'm gonna do is like get myself a nice small glass of water or whatever else, or a drink with water. And what I'm going to do is, wait, what? Low burn. The fuck is that? What am I using now? Compare. 58. Oh my god, I am severely underdoing things. A dagger forged in fire that burns with intensity. So, it lowers my accuracy, but the damage is up and it can burn. Or I can just go pure damage. I'm less worried about myself. Low confuse. A sword with no edge, Muramasa. A sword with the power to control the cold. Okay, so he is currently at 78. That is a huge jump up in power. So now comes the point where I have to switch out the people in my group. I think I should be fine without Morgana, but I'm going to need to make sure I have someone else, most likely with Yusuke. I don't have that much money. Instead of looking at their actual physical weapons, I'll look into the guns.
Sounds good.
He has an AR. That's all he has? Okay. Okay, that makes a difference. Ooh. I don't really use it. I don't really use the guns though. Like at most I just use and
Okay.
ooh.
All right.
Yes, protectors. Wait, what? I'm wearing Night Watch armor. Sleep resist. Really? Why am I wearing that?
That's what you're choosing?
Yeah. Equip. Appraised. Yeah, don't sell. Okay. Resist rage, evade curse. Okay. There is so much crap. Oh my god, you guys are so no wonder you're squishy. Oh, that is really, that's on me. I should have known better.
Don't break it, okay?
Okay. Okay, so I and he at least have something. Shoulder pads. A pet cone designed to help heal wounds. Oh, I can put you, I can cone color. I can put you in the cone of shame. What? Confident counsel Amulet shirt, robust apron, lady's dress. What the fuck? Nah, I think with just he and I protected, that should be good, because I'm going to be ending
Come
people
again.
on the first turn. Oh well. I'll harm you. You'll try, and you will fail, and I am going to bring the pain to you. I suggest you brace yourself. Okay. Yet nothing else in here of use. Alright, and there's no one else I need to talk to unless it was dipshit over here, and I think I can talk to him about the gun if I want to. Oh, I could probably talk to the doctor. Actually, I wonder why I can't use the network. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. No, go to the main menu. Here we go. Turn to title, story, tutorial config. Let me see here. Yeah, normal difficulty. Ah, there we go.
I'll just add this.
No.
I'll just add this.
Did I really just deactivate that? or rather, did I really set it to turn off and then never actually change it? Oh, that just seems like today. That's exactly what that was. Ooh. What? These can only be changed from the title screen. That's bullshit, and you know it. I should be able... Yes. I should be able to make the... Bro, what is with this game right now? I should be able to change sound settings, to change the voices at the will of my own. Okay. So. Okay, you gave me a connecting to network. There we go. Okay, what did we do? Ah, I was... Oh, I didn't even think of Anne. Oh, she escaped my memory. Okay. So, trial by burger. Why would we do trial by burger? We have studied in the library, went to palace, sent call. How the fuck did you send a calling card? Went into mementos.
I should write something.
Yeah, no, we're going into the palace, but how the fuck do you send the calling card already? Oh wait, no, they skipped yesterday. Okay, that would make sense. I had to sit there and think. I was just like, how is this possible? Okay, so if yesterday in the game.
Okay, we still need.
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces.
Okay.
Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So, like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
Guesswork.
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
Well, he is a little bit older,
He
so you could
likely
probably
won't
knock
act
him
on
down a
that
flight.
threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
All right, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
There we go. I like that little catch-up meeting we had. That's so nice to do. Okay. Infiltrate Palace. So if you didn't go to the psychologist meeting yesterday, went into the thing what I'm doing now, go into the palace, absolutely destroy the palace in a
We haven't
day.
decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It's pretty
It has
obvious.
to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. All right, you're Aburage.
Jeez.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
What?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Clown Fox. Short, simple, to the
Oh,
point.
just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
What I still think is funny is how all of this is just working around to what's going on.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup?
Yes.
Now that Fox is considering...
Yes, we're gonna skip this.
In other words, well,
Yep. Tutorial party member switch. Ooh, oh, he's still dressed over there like commoner.
I'll just add this.
He's still dressed up like a commoner. We're gonna have to fix that. But yeah, so the big difference was if you had done that yesterday, this is how it would have turned out. That makes sense. That really does. Let me see here. You all have skills. I have healing skills, so we really don't need to worry about things. Let me see here. Okay, that's where you are. Well, that's weird. Confidant? Is that where it was? No, that's where these guys are. So the quest calendar system. I was not paying attention. I should have. How do I change the party members? What skills? Item learn uses. Equipped. Oh, right. Okay, here it is. Man, it has been a while since I've changed anyone's stuff. Outfit, outlaw attire, summer uniform. Everyone else is dressed in butler wear, so there it is. There's your butler suit. Okay. Persona. Stats. Thank God. Okay, they are all in direct party. Direct commands. Okay, let me see here. How do we want to line this up? Let's get Ryuji in second.
Yeah.
Yosuke, you're a frontline fighter,
Yeah,
so
give a
I'll
word
put
in.
you
Sorry to cause you
second, and you are last. Okay, that should work out better. There we go. Central Garden. We have 2 other seeds to find that we're gonna have to find.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward.
Okay. Let's do this. We're going to need to play a fun game of... sort out weird shit. This man has a lot to unpack in his mind. Or in his soul, I guess? Man, I don't know.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's get going. Oh, I completely missed that because of the auto-forward. Okay, if I'm right, we should have killed everyone going through here so we don't have to worry about it. I am wrong. There is a motherfucker standing right there. Are you the type to, cause me an issue? You look like you're the type to cause me an issue, so...
Show me your true form. Let's go.
The first move is ours.
Achieved flow. What is flow? So,
Persona
I'm about to do a pro gamer move on him.
by the myriad truths.
All enemies defeated. Just like
According
you,
to
Joker.
I don't think he's going to heal from that so fast, but it's a good way to get a good way to get Yosuke inducted into this fight.
Child's play.
You could say that. I would love to know how strong this man is on New Game Plus.
Oh,
The brochure. Oh, do you think it could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker.
Hey,
Yes. Ain't this a pamphlet different from the one we got before? You're right, it says it's the second out of 2.
yes!
Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's in the innermost point of the palace. If that's the case, then the most suspicious spot would likely be the main hall here.
It looks like.
We will need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper we dive in, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay? We got some chests in here. Get a room over here. Sup, bitches? Okay.
it's somewhere.
Yoink. A hanging scroll. Revival bean, because yes, we are going to need one. Alright. Oh.
There's a shadow up ahead.
Oh, I know there
The
is.
decision is yours, Joker.
Okay. Had to be sure.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Which one? What?
I can feel it.
That's not important. Oh, they okay, there it is.
Joker!
It feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay?
Treasure chest spotted.
Yes,
Must be
I
something
did.
good inside.
Okay, I should be able to launch an ambush on here. I believe they are stuck to the same thing we are. They cannot trespass through the lines. At least I hope. Oh, those are on the other side of security lines too.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I might have to do that to every single one of them. I really hope not.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
I know.
Missed.
I sat here and thought about it. I really sat here and I thought hard about it.
Oh, nice.
See,
Let's go.
but I decided not to do it. You see how I'm including everyone else in this?
Right.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be a thoughtful team leader. Include my team in on things.
And the curtain falls.
There we go.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Those are all locked up. Those are locked up.
It's somewhere.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, ooh, where you going? Where you going?
Show me your true form.
Got him. Gotta be careful. Oh, Jack Frost.
The first move is on.
Hang on a minute.
We should check its affinity. No weaknesses I can see.
I know. Let's see here. Intel target analyze target intel rush. I would like to bat and pass, but okay. Yeah. Sorry, Jack. Yeah.
You're so fortunate, Minter. Okay, guys.
I heard that, you little shit. I frickin' heard, Morgana chime in there.
That enemy was really weak.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Bro, can you, like, control yourself? For, like, a second?
Look, a treasure
Ho,
chest.
ho, ho.
Why don't we crack it open?
So, are we ignoring that big old that guy over there? The guy who looks like he's trying to do a JoJo pose but cramped? My man?
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
Yeah, we have.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close.
Mm-hmm.
However, we'll need to disarm the security, forcing our way through.
Yes. Yes. Can't ambush? Okay.
Hey,
Oh, you ready to do this? And
Who are you?
bring it.
How did you get in here?
I decided to walk through. It was simple.
That won't be the case here.
Normally, you'd be right. Unfortunately, we are not. Oh wait, you're different than normal. Who are you? Aren't you guys like from later on in the game?
I don't
Like,
see a weakness.
what are you? Monk of the Valley. You were holding a conch shell.
No.
I like that. No. I'll just. Oh, wow. Oh, and you're probably up his defense too, huh? I wouldn't have you shoot him all. Just because I wanted to see what would happen. Boofoo, you're blue, so boofoo. Haha! Zio. I can see why this would be an honest-to-God issue. I forgot how tough that was. Only pick this if you're interested in the story. You're right. I am interested in the story. That's why the difficulty is the way it is.
Me like a glove.
Hey, Magaru. Good. And a media.
That guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Oh, right. This is when we get the ability to freely activate skills. A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on persona Morgan currently has in his stock. The card will be consumed upon you, so employ them wisely.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
There we go. I'm trying to sort something out on the side. There we go. Yeah, let's get back to Exploradoran. Soy Astora. It appears the control room for the security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Yeah, no shit. Input the password. Ugh, another one. Well, we'll just have to look for someone else who might know it. Yep. Make the noise stop. Open the chest and make it be quiet. Yosuke is just chilling out. Ooh, that got his attention. Ooh, that is a weapon of his.
Oh. Okay.
Go for it. Equip it. Cool. That's right. Who was the last person who had done that? That was, Morgana. That's who it was. Morgana was the last one. I can hear the intruder has already got past the central guard and security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? It better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I've set it to numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance there's intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, you know that bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I have never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think it could mean? I want to get that treasure chest, but I know I can't get it, so let me see here. Oh. Whoa, almost ran into that one. Can I go any? Oh. Wait, that side's still active, that side's open.
I have something.
That's still locked off. I can't get up there. Hang on a minute, let me take a look. This whole front wall is still locked off the whole way across. Okay. Had to be sure. Had to be sure.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pain in my wrist. Or hand, really.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Yep.
By the myriad truth.
You know what was weird, though? It's now that I think about it. My dad had mentioned that. Because I'm thinking on that weird text message I just got. Because I had messaged him. I was like, hey, watch this funny, it was actually a civvy.
That enemy was really weak.
A civvy, 11 playlist for his Thief series. My dad and I love that series. That was honestly one of the earliest series I remember
I'll
playing.
reveal your true form.
And I sent it to him last night, and he woke up this morning, and he must have saw when he woke up, because he messaged me and was like, hey. Oh, that's not it, yeah. He's like, hey, is this you? And I was like, yes. What does that mean? And he's like, well, I'm just checking to be sure it's you, and it's not for it wasn't spam. I was like, no, I sent it to you because it was Thief, and I thought you liked it. And he was like, oh, okay. And he's just like, yeah, we've been getting a lot more scams as of lately. And I knew on the computers and stuff like that, but this honestly has to be the first time I've had one sent to my phone. And it is a weird feeling. What? Oh. I went too far. Okay, here we go. There's something written here. Here we praise the most holy Lord, Ichiruse Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone, as his two adept hands paint in the future. None shall ever match his excellence. He's really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment, could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? It's at his feet, alright, but isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone, with the two adept hands, and none shall match him. That means 1 alone is 1, 2 adept hands, and none. 1120. Hey Moko, goddamn Japanese people and their foot fetishes. There's that does tie into it, but you know what else does? Their need to have a puzzle for everything. Man, you know, just saying that, you know what that reminded me of? I don't know why, but for some odd reason, I have been plagued since I saw it by the, well, I saw that. Hanya mask, really, was mainly because my sister had mentioned it over Christmas, was that she was going to play Corpse Party. And I was like, really? I didn't know you played Corpse Party. And she's like, yeah, you know, her typical fashion. But I was like, I haven't played that in years, since the PSP. Oh, whoa, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go more places now. Come on, let's get moving.
Focus.
Did that disable the lasers, though? Okay, that didn't disable the lasers, but that door should be open now. But, I was like, I haven't played that so long. And that sounds like such a fun time. You know, and then I was like, part of me wanted to play those old school games. Like, a lot of those old school games really just hit me deep. Hello, I came to chill? Sounds good, Rice, thank you much. Means a lot to have you out here. Great job on that fan art of Poi Boy. It looks amazing. I really like it, and whoops. Saw it too late to actually pull back. I was too committed. Zombie Rice. You need to take a break, man. You really do.
I have something.
You have been going way too hard at work and dealing with all this shit.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? You okay? My hand had actually entered the painting. So we can go inside it. Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's try it.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. What the heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame. Yeah, he's an asshole. Oh, we're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but multiple painting. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? To that, we'll have to continue walking to find out. Hey Joker, can't you spot the connection with your skills? Can you? Oh, is that what you meant?
I can see it.
Ah, there we go.
How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The ones who are sullied to the very nature of art. Wait, the ones who have sullied the very nature of art itself have no right to accuse us of such things. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Ah, you're a little dick. They should have sent Madarame to the great painting in the sky. Oh, he's one of the ones that we're gonna try that too. Honestly, it surprises me that they do their best to be so squeaky clean. Don't go staring at my butt.
I should have known.
What are you talking about? A callback to Anne having that same issue because Yuji was looking at hers. Jail is too good for him? Dude, jail is too good for frickin' Kamoshida.
There might be a safe room around here.
Oh, that thing exploded like fucking dust.
I'll reveal
There we
your
go.
true form.
Honestly, jail is too good for him. That's what really surprises me, is that the whole thing is just like, oh yeah, that's perfectly fine for him to have caused all the damage he has done and been able to walk away.
All will be revealed.
And no one has an issue with it. And it's like, guys, what? Oh yeah, if he dies, all his sins get wiped away. It's like, yeah, but he's dead.
Stylish victory.
I know that's it's a little more of an advanced concept, but straight up, the man is dead. That's kind of the end all be all full extremes. And the other things he was doing to his students, to children, to young impressionable adults, to younger generations, has scarred them. Yeah, I'd say that consists well, and you can kind of tell that's the rhetoric of, well, the good guys will do everything they can to keep people alive. Oh, but this guy's bad who decided to start killing while doing the same good job. It's like, I see your message you're trying to put across. You should have an anti-hero playthrough like Infamous. I would love that. Huh. More big paintings of just the ones we saw before. There was something off about these, though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look? Well, prison still sucks, though. Hopefully they get messed up when I play through. You have to hope so, because it really isn't fair. And they acknowledge that. But at the same time, they're like, oh yeah, we know it's unfair, but it is what it is. It's like, bruh, what do you mean it is what it is? Ain't this just like last time, with the secret passage inside and everything? It looks like these ones aren't all completely different. There are even frames with no paintings at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. Okay. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skills is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his decline in skill. Heh, that bastard never had any real talent to begin with. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same in the end, and it is just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that is true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people.
What?
Wait, this camel? We're back at the first freaking one. So they are not connected exactly as they seem. We have to keep trying until we find the right way. Okay, so I can only go forward. There we go. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. It is truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on the youth before it wastes away. What the heck, he's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. Ooh. I think I have to go through this one, push the button. Called it. Alright, then I gotta jump in there, go back up top.
Whoa!
Okay, I stopped bouncing my leg. It keeps kicking up like my keyboard's actually in charge. So passing through one hidden route leads to a formation of another. What elaborate ruse. It's highly likely that there is a new path through these paintings we should investigate, Joker. Yeah, new path, right.
I have something.
Climb. There we go. Okay. The fuck? Could a ship skirt across the ocean if it had a crew that was constantly worried about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids. Crushed him for his art. What a piece of shit.
How suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? Yeah, it should be fine.
Well,
I guess it is a painting after all. We should be okay. I got bitch slapped out of it. Alright, good. That was a valiant effort. Ah, crap, and me. Ooh.
Be careful. There's a strong one. What should we do, Joker?
We're gonna treat it like we, treat everyone else's mom.
Show me
Here
your
we
true
go.
form.
Get on her back, have a fun time. Oh, I kid. Oh! I don't want to deal with you. I like how he just looked up at the swords raining down on his head. You know when these guys catch up to my level, I'm going to have to swap out and not use him.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's going to be the only issue I have, is that I'm going to have to swap out to do my best to not use it. Okay. The other switch is up there, so I need to find a way back up there. What? Get up there.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, Rice, you are right though. A lot of this game is all about you know, oh man, the adults are treating these kids like shit. We should do something about that, but no one listens to them and no one does anything. It's like, do you not see that as an issue? You know, it's like that tells you more about what's going on in your own society that needs to be addressed than what you're willing to go through.
Oh,
There are no longer any empty frames at this point, but there's a new path again too. Let's get down there and check. There's no excuse why you couldn't make that jump. You know, there's one thing I do have a wonder about, and that's what kind of games I should play.
I can see it.
Oh, good. Up here. I play a bit of every game. I'm a variety person. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money, what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few. Those things are true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox. Oh, here we are.
Yeah.
Sweet, this has got to be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention his love for art. These are no paintings. These are just meaningless self-assertions placed into frames. I'm excited to see how this change of heart alters him. Now let's go.
I can see it.
Ooh, motherfucker, he's sitting down the hall, you're looking yellow. Ooh. You got more than one? We just have you. Fantastic. Would you get out of here? You know what? The only reason I have him is because he has the ability to restore all of my HP and SP after a fight. But I'm thinking I might switch over to someone else. Shining arrows, holy. Ooh. Weak to curse, but he's strong against everything else, and he has no resistance to striking damage. Oh yeah, I could do Godmaker. Izanagi. I could always do the fire, bro. I'll switch over to him, the judge, to Messiah, because he uses physical and he can use other stuff. So it's also just not a
Some other way.
it's not a total dick move, you know? Because as much fun as it is to
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit your
it's as much fun as it is to just literally have the
baton and follow up.
greatest dick wave in the entire channel here. It's less fun.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
We'll pass it off to him. There we go. There we go.
Joker took one out. All right.
Eho is surrender, please have mercy. Alright, we'll talk. Lend me your power. Thank you, Ho. My heart was on fire for a moment, I remember now, I am not a shadow, Ho. I live in the sea of human hearts. I am Jack Frost, Ho. I'm you, and you're me. Unfortunately, I can't have Jack Frost, so I'm gonna have to let him go. Oh, that's some bit. I forgot about him being in my inventory, so I can't get rid of him. Fuck. Oh, wait. Do I have a magician? I don't have a magician, but I can't get rid of anyone else. Crap baskets. I want to get rid of this fucker, but he's a reagent.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Oh, that sucks. I should have remembered that.
Shadow's bad news.
Yeah, he's just chilling out in the back rooms here.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. Let me in.
The first move is ours.
What is flow? I'm not familiar with that. What were you weak to?
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Right. Right.
Persona.
I'm gonna guard for a second.
Get ready. Take that.
I don't think that did anything to him. I don't believe. Maybe Boofy does something. Okay. Oh, technical, huh? Okay, we'll try it. Ooh. Okay.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
We don't know what Holy does, and we don't know what Nuclear does, so...
Should check its affinity.
Hang on a minute. Let me check. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay, so he blocks Holy. Alright, good to know. That's fine. You just leave him alone. He's fine. Fox can be picked. Oh, that is a really big sword. I did not realize he picked up a bigger sword than that.
This one's strong against gunshots.
Nuclear or psionic? I don't think I had anyone who did nuke. That does kind of suck, though. I really wanted someone who could nuke, you know? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Bringer of Misfortune is shot. I kind of like how they didn't actually fully kill him, but got close to it.
You took them all.
There we go. I keep getting shirts and stuff like that. It's like, bro, I'm not going to be able to wash all those.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Okay, I walked out of there. There's that noisy little shit. Okay. I still haven't found the other two, skulls.
Show me your true form.
Since we're looking for those.
Let's go.
Move is ours.
Ooh. I am tempted. Fuck it. Let us end it. I love that. Really? That's so weird. I only took one of them out. One of them took no damage.
See that again, Panther? Got some options, but we better find a weakness.
I misclicked. Whatever.
Persona.
Let's do this.
Die.
Oh, we both blocked it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, she knows curse. Oh, he is weak to curse. Ooh. That was a good thing I moved him out. Okay. You have nothing to go. You nullify curse. You nullify curse. You're strong to holy, weak to curse. You repel and you're weak to holy. You null both, but you're weak to fire. And you have high counter. Okay. Why do you have no resistance to, like, fucking holy? I mean, really. No, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I can only talk to you? Oh, wait. Give me some money. 1,000 yen. Alright. I got nothing. I'll take that money
On to the
because
next
it's such a fight to get anything. There we go.
With this power.
Like later on, getting and keeping money is not going to be an issue. Early on, getting money is a slog. It is a just fight. Ah, the secretary type.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't remember this area. I'm sorry, I do not know who you are.
Close as I can see.
Captivating dancer. Interesting. I have no idea who this is. I have never seen this persona. You're a bit of a worry, aren't you? Are you gonna... Oh. Hang on a minute. How do you feel about guns? Ooh. He's enraged. Magaru. Ooh. Ooh. Someone treat her? He sounds very angry.
We've got several casualties. This is bad.
Wait, this chick wasn't even glowing red. Wow, she just mowed through them. That's impressive. You don't have to kill me, let me go already. Yeah, let me hear power. Preparing me to remember something. Alright. Amino Uzumi. I don't know who that is. I've never had this one before. That I know of. Amino Uzumi. She's the lovers. Oh, cool. She can replace Pixie.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, what's going on over here? This is new because these weren't here. I would have remembered this.
Focus.
This whole hidden thing over here with something inside these chests, but with Sayuri here. That's new. Or Mayuri. Sayuri? Whatever. Here we go. Okay. Is there a way up and then down and then over? I don't want to move on quite yet, unless there's no way forward. I'm not seeing one, so I'm guessing there's a way down here then. Where? Oh, up there, okay.
Oh. Hey.
Ah, that explains why he's talking.
It looks like.
Okay, good. That's the second one.
I think you could use your grappling hook here.
Yes, the grappling hook only gets me higher up. Ah, like here. There we go.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Don't want to jump down, we want to walk around. Yeah, they're really trying to find a whole reason to use the jump hook, or the hook shot. Pretty ads, yeah, I know. Give me the green seed. There we go. The green vanity seed.
What is this?
It's so abhorrent and also compelling.
Listen up.
We call them will seeds. Palaces, well, we have a few of them tucked away. There are more of them? Well, should we see any more, I must take them too. That reminds me, yeah. Such a dick move. Oh, I love having that. Wait, what? Doesn't this go to the end? What the hell is up with this place? There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes.
For real?
The distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up, plus it's not even on our map. But we must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone. Okay, never mind. This might not be the exit area. Or end area. I'm trying to remember this whole path. It's all over my head. You know, every time I see that kid with blue hair, you know what that reminds me of? The protagonist from Persona 3. A black rock. Just what I wanted. Come here, come here. There we go. Slow down there, buddy. Itty bitty Tengu.
A spectacular victory.
I don't even know what to call what just happened to them. They just flew headlong into those swords.
I could have handled that myself.
I bet you could have, but I just healed everyone, so I'd prefer if you not mess with it.
How could
This is
be?
new. I thought I'd seen everything there was to see in this distorted world, but to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I don't see any other ways forward, do you? Huh? What's this? Whoa, part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall? I see. So it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that.
Nice going.
Oh, nice work, Skull. You did it. Sure, you know, I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out. Alright. Whoa, did we just warp? It seems that even the pathways, or paths beyond these apertures, are distorted in the same way as this room. You're not wrong. Oh, right, his great Sayori debate.
Hey, look at this.
Shit, she was red, wasn't she? I guess we'll find out. Illusion, probably in the palace after all. I guess painting itself might be correct, though.
But
You say correct, but aren't they a counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here, too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean that it's connected to this place in some way.
Focus.
Thank you. Or Hanyu masks. Okay, we have a gate over here. I can't make that jump. Oh, did I must have gotten off track. So I was thinking of playing, Corpse Party, but I don't even know if that shit would work, which is the big issue. Is it Sayori?
Hey.
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Madarami's palace. There is an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? This is the real thing. That is correct. It seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker. For real? That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, sublime balance between the subject and the background. This may only be an illusion, but is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayori. Ah, good. What the hell? It flew away. Oh, crap baskets. Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false images has opened up a path to the truth. This golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortions is so strong in here.
Hey.
Hey, so what does that mean? I think it means finding the real Sayori should break through the distortion and open a path. So, do we just gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. Yes, I know. Good God.
Hey,
It's a fake. Correct, nicely said. Interesting. Well, rip it down. Rip and tear until it is done.
No.
That stuck in my head because Powder is playing. I've been watching her a lot. She has been playing Doom, and then she went to Doom Eternal. That has been like, I remember those games. I remember them well. Okay. That one's a real one. Why is that the only one here? Where are the other ones? Here they are, and... Ooh.
This is...
Treasure room? Yeah, real one. Yes, I thought so, you shits. Thank you. Okay, so...
something.
This is like a bullshit final test. Were you paying attention? That's exactly what this is. It's like, Did you notice?
Hey,
No. Her hair is not behind her behind her shoulder. It's in front of it. I want to say it's this one, but I was unsure of the signature in front.
hey.
Well,
Yep. Yep, thought so. Because they hid it away. Why would they hide it away if that wasn't the real one? Plus, I was like, it's that damn branch. Okay, could we jump in on here?
Focus. Damn it.
Yep. Right there. If you were paying attention, you would have seen it.
Yes!
Somewhere new. Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper in we go. Yes, it is, but we'll find a way through it. Okay.
It's somewhere.
That gets us out of the twisted labyrinth.
isn't that...
That's... just as I expected in Madarame.
That means...
The treasure is behind him. It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. Hold the fuck up. How do I check my map?
I can feel it.
Okay, hang on. There was a chunk I did not look through. Somehow. Where was that at? How do I go through floors? Okay, I need to get into another safe zone before I can toggle through floors. Motherfucker! Alright, fine, we'll take a look at it and be like, oh shit, we can't go in there yet. There, alright.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
Well, Kamoshida was an idiot,
Just have to
so
make one final push. Let's check this.
he was a
board.
brute. He didn't have an idea of how to be, you know, smart about things. Okay. Go to the safe room.
The cognition
you-
here is weak.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Cool. Can I teleport to other rooms? I can. Entrance hall. Here we go. First floor exhibition room. Why is there a chunk of this place I have not explored? I want to know. I want some answers. Why is there chunks of this room I have not explored?
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker? It's somewhere.
I'm going to annihilate this man. The fuck is going on back here? Huh? Huh?
I'll reveal your true
Don't care. You're coming out with me. We're on the first floor. How did I miss this? Very nice.
Nice work, team.
I haven't even looked at his weapon at all to see if it was worth it.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I'm sure.
Treasure chest?
Alright, hang on. Let's pop Atom ring. Neat. That's an exit. Okay, so. Oh. How do we get up there? So we have one chest to figure out. There's a block between the two of us. Looks like there's an entryway over there. Hang on a minute. Okay, that's where these idiots are.
We should have a partner working security.
You have a partner. He's right
There's
there.
a strong one.
Are you not working together? that seems like really bad teamwork. If you're in the same area and you're not working together, that seems like it's a really bad thing. Okay. So that's the back way to the area I was just in. This takes me up to the previous chunk of the map,
I can feel it.
which is where all this lasery shit was. Okay, is there a way up there? Is this ventilation shaft? Oh. Oh, it's a jump down thing. Oh. Well, that makes sense then. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Hmm. An unsigned mug is a treasure? That's a normal coffee cup.
I have something.
Okay. That leads all the way in here, which leads through here, which leads to the front door. Okay. Ah, that's so weird.
I can see it.
Is there really no way through this wall? You can hear it glimmering. Oh, it's so weird. Like, okay, how am I supposed to get to this? Oh, I didn't even see that you respawned. Oh, okay, well now you're dead.
Now's our chance to scratch. You want more?
Victory is ours.
Okay, they're down.
Victory.
Right.
Oh, so easy,
Let's
I'm
look here.
yawning.
I'm sure it was.
It's somewhere.
Okay, what do we see in here? Aha! Okay. So we have a walking path up there. How do we get up there? What? No, can you climb this is what I'm asking you. Okay, you can hide. You can hide. Why can't he jump? Like, this chunk is open. This chunk is open.
Focus.
Am I missing something? Do you guys see it? Like, there's the door outside.
I have something.
So far, the only thing I could do is hide. I can't climb these. This has a notice over the top of it for jumping down. I don't know how to get up there. Up there is out of my range. It can't be that I'm missing something, unless it's on the outside. But even then...
It's somewhere.
See? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. If you guys figure it out, let me know. I still have to look around the maps again. Hang on a minute. There we go. Shit. What? That's a completely different floor and I still miss a chunk. Okay, there's that treasure. That's the floor I'm on. Why is it an exact copy? I'm looking through the maps. I'm like, why is that there? And then this, because it's a different map. No, it's not. That's the same map. But I see something on it that I didn't know existed. This whole back area. Here is on there, but at a different way. How is that possible?
That shadow's bad news.
Over there? Ah! Okay. That would explain what he's guarding.
True form.
Okay.
Alright, the first move is
I'm not dealing with you.
all enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Go away. Alright, let's move on. You're cutting into time. I don't have time to deal with you.
All right.
Alright.
Easy win. They were nothing.
I have something.
Okay. Fucking I know it. They were gonna throw that in here somehow. Okay.
Oh, what an idea.
That's so stupid. Okay, so that explains why there was such an overlay on it.
A treasure chest.
I can feel it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, but, and I mean that with the word but, we do not have that last seed.
Focus.
So we are missing a seed. I'm gonna go back up to that final floor and take a look there. Main hall. We're gonna check out here. Maybe it's out here. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Now let's.
I love him dressed as a snowman. He looks just adorably stupid. Very accurate. I can hear the damn thing.
Whoa!
Control. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Not opening.
Okay.
So you gotta find another way.
Okay, so we have that room where we can turn off the lasers. Let's go all the way over. Maybe it's above us. Yeah, thought so.
Oh! Hey!
It's somewhere.
Uh-huh. Why didn't that, react, huh? Okay, let me see here. Might be behind us. Looks like it could be. All this to find that stupid last seed room. You know what they're probably going to have me do is do this at the very end. Where we have to deal with everything at the last minute before we're fully done. Because we can't look around when it's collapsing after we deal with this shit.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Turn off the laser, shut down the main power, open the shutters. We want to keep it fucking convincing that we haven't been here. If we instantly do that, it's gonna freak everyone out. Okay, alright. Now there are more places we can explore. Let's try one of the other ones too. No, I don't want to do any of those. Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to the maximum security protocol. The heck, there was no point in even coming here then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. Let's try the other ones too. What's the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we have lost power. The backup generator should bring it on in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be? Hey, someone. It came back on pretty fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. We'll only have to be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds.
Wait!
Wait a second. Aren't those guys that just ran out headed this way? You didn't even think to hide. So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity. Crap, we got company. You didn't even hide. You could have hid.
Come by the myriad truths.
Oh, I need to stop doing this. I just need to sit off to the side. That's right. I need to bench myself. I'm too good at this. That was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn off the lights off briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, I guess we just gotta see what past those shutters. That light up there bothers me.
I have something.
Oh. Shit.
There's no signature on this painting.
Show
Gotcha.
your true form.
Okay, once we're done playing grab ass with the shadow, we can take a look at what's in here. Oh! Yeah, no.
Will be revealed.
That's a whole lot of people. Are you joking me? No, we're not gonna play that game. We aren't gonna do that, no. That would just be asking for trouble.
Shadow defeated.
Ah, there we are, the vent. I knew I could hear it.
Joker, a treasure chest. Oh.
9, yep. There you are, Yusuke. There, take a look at that. What do you think? A Zen outfit. We're gonna have to take a look at that one. Really? Well, that's all fine and dandy, but we're not taking that route quite yet. I'm not going to leave a single red spot on this map. We are discovering all of it. And if you don't like it, you're welcome to leave the Phantom Leaves. Again, another blue window. That's bullshit that I can't reach that. That's well within reach. Unless that's just there for aesthetic.
There might be a safe room around here.
I didn't realize there were 2.
We've
Upper main hall. Alright.
all right.
Where are we off to? Alright, well that way's locked. What's over here? Can't steal that. I'll steal this. Okay. Hi.
A treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Why don't you just stand out in the open? The security bro just doesn't care. Why did you open your legs and face
Show me
it?
your true form.
My man over there just decided to put himself in a precarious situation and just be like, notice me, senpai. Only it was to a guard.
I am thou.
I don't think these guys are weak to...
I don't see a weakness.
Oh, I haven't hit them with Bufu yet. Oh, I need to hit them with Bufu. There we go.
Tenacious.
Oh, well, he froze, so we're making some progress. There we go. Oh, he ignored it. Okay. Maragri, just to be good. Really? What is he weak to?
Be careful.
He's null against fire, null against bullets. I don't have a wind user.
Let's do this. Got some options, but we better find a weakness.
There we go. Ooh, we'll give it to you, and then let him do a technical.
I am thou.
Giant slice. Yes.
Keep it
Not
going,
moving
Fox.
muscle.
Really, against these two? No, we're all out attacking. While we have the chance.
The finale.
There we go.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brush.
I'm sure, Yosuke. I'm sure. A snuff soul. Alright, that works out for fantastic. Is this the 3rd safe room? Wait a minute. Oh no, we're above the 1st safe room. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not.
Show me your
You shouldn't be
true form.
alone here.
Now's our chance to strike. This one's weak to electricity.
Electricity?
It's gunfire.
And probably wind.
Let's go.
Oh, right. I forgot. I have her. Oh, crap.
Great move, Joker.
Oh.
You're mine.
Are you joking? Oh, that's so awesome. No, we're full out auto attacking.
Okay, guys.
I win. Save my life? No, we're returning to battle.
Only one more. Let's go.
We have no need for you, unfortunately. And while I have that stupid reagent in my inventory, I can't heal anything. It's just chilling out in there. It's like, son of a bitch, I really should not have picked that guy up.
Focus.
A fine wine. Okay, here's the server rooms, kind of security room. No, it's most likely by the whole of the mechanism, the exhibition hall, or a control room. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skill of an artist are truly out of this world. Okay. It was the wires that hang for the art. It looks like Fox's deduction was on point. Okay.
Hey, look!
Hey, ain't this right above the treasure? Oh look, there aren't any lasers above it. It's quite large. Wait, this is quite a large hole in their security, but what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it? We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that. If we did that though, look up.
Oh.
A crane with a hook? Didn't we see something earlier that looks like it could have a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check it out. Oh, no, not that way. That's the one.
I can feel it.
Okay. Interesting. But you won't let me do that right now, because that was the other way around. What are you? I'm glad I was taking a look around. I see that shiny blue thing over there. No, hang on.
I can feel it.
Examine the lower floor. There's a vent over there. Vent comes out, goes around. Okay, so I'm looking for a vent that takes me up and out. Okay.
Joker.
It looks like this is it, Joker. Give it a try.
Wait.
Stop, stop. They'll notice if you keep that up. Go back it up. Go, go, go. This could be useful. Do you plan on descending on that hook? Will they not be able to spot you the moment you are lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness.
Nice.
Exactly. That's our Joker. Oh right, we were able to turn the lights off in that other control room.
Hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's what we're going to split up. Wait, that's why we're going to split the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut off the power here. One person will lower the crane and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems like they're realizing what we're going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. That sounds the best to me. Well said, Joker. You understand that what being a phantom thief really means.
Now.
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secure. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for our calling card. Like fuck it is. I'm still trying to find out where half this shit is in this place. I am not leaving until I have that last damn will seed. And I have all the treasure, which I'm pretty sure I have all the treasure. I just gotta figure out, little shitty things. Every time they do that, I'm just sitting here looks like, what are you doing? Okay, so that way is locked for now.
Hey.
That's not it. Yeah, I unlocked that safe room. This way, inside here. Because the other way led to a locked control room. And it's gonna really annoy me if I come in here and I'm like, ha 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 ha, this has to be done on that day. Where we at? Where we at? Nope. Oh. Where am I looking? Hang on a minute. That's such a weird location for that. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Wasn't there a vent over here? Okay. There we go. Okay, so that blue thing I was seeing must have been the hook over there. Alright, lead me to paradise. Lead me to where that damn weird creepy seat is. Isn't that the scene for Belladonna that makes a skull face? Or something along those lines? Fantastic, glad I found it. Beep boop beep. Okay. Completionist. Ooh. Oh, it's another man. I can feel a scene past this door. It might be a pain to get our hands on, though. I like how they're just making it out to be like, yeah, by the way, this is optional.
What do you want to do?
So, this tells me that this is probably something they're going to keep doing. Is they might throw a boss or stronger enemy in front of the other ones. Oh, wow, that's a late level guy. Like, that guy doesn't come around very often. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna hit him with Bufu. Oh, well, he just flat. Whoa.
I cannot think.
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
That's not right.
I am just amazed that he straight up flashed us and then hit us hard. Like, wow. Huh. Oh shit, I'm at like half health. How did that happen? Hang on a minute. Here we go.
Reverberate. Oratorio.
Apparently, Marin Corinne isn't technically considered a negative, status effect. Oh, I forgot I can. Oh, that's sleep, not poison. Ooh. Brainjack? Ooh. Oh, that's right, because Yosuke set him on fire. Yeah, we're just gonna do Mega. Oh.
Let me handle this.
Hell yeah. Go for it, bro. Knock him to the moon. Pull a Chie, please.
On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Ah, just beat him up. Absolutely chump damage, but fine. Oh, he's immune to physical. Damn. Okay. Okay. You back, Yosuke? Alright, good to have you back. Wow. Is that psionic?
Someone fix it up.
Frick. Oh, he's immune to that.
Physical attacks won't work on this.
Oh, it's such a punch in the nuts, man. Alright, alright, alright. Technically, that is not. I'll switch to you. Is Myriad of Truths. That was, yeah. For where you should be in the leveling system, that was pretty on point for a fight. I just felt like ending it right there. Because I could.
What a skill.
That does remind me. So, once we're... Go ahead and collect it. Once we're through here, I'll put my desk into standing mode for like an hour or so, and we'll do our stuff. Because, yeah, we've been going a little bit past where I wanted to get some water and such. Yes, yes. Give us some SP. Whoosh. I kind of look like one. They all melded together like that with blue in the center. Crystal of Vanity. Yeah, because you can mix these together
Another
and
will seed.
make another
And it looks
thing.
like that's the last one too.
Good. Good, good, good. Because we have gone through this entire hole and pilfered every object. It surprises me how well we've done.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a break. I think we're good.
Just at this.
Like, I think that's everything we needed to steal. Yeah, leave the calling card. Main entrance. Okay. Oh,
Inmate,
you seem to be doing well, inmate. Uh-oh.
come inside.
We have an important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation. I like how when this happens, you have to remember, I'm just standing here like...
There you are,
I'm completely
inmate.
disconnected.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Okay.
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Alright, Igor. What do you got for me, bud?
Justine, you have... Read here.
Okay, Right, there it is, register.
You'd like to register this?
To them all, we don't have any we need to worry about.
Read here.
Okay, but what about the damn thing in my inventory that's taking up space? Can I get rid of it? Registered only, okay.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Itemize persona.
They will be reborn anew.
Okay. Recur the transmutation. Okay. Each time you make a sacrifice, you'll need to make a special material with a potential transmutation. You probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and you get clued in. You better show gratitude for it. You show the... Wait. You should be able to find them in your own reality, too. Not just the other one. Do your best to find them. Okay, she gave me a knife. Gigomentassia. Yeah, there's a... Ooh. Oh! Okay, that's a different weapon. Bullshit, this guy is Mediagon and Deharian. Medirian? Oh, that's a slap to this motherfucker. That's not fair. There we go. Reagent turns into reagent. What does that do, though? Oh, shit. What is... He does all of that? Okay. I didn't know that. Why haven't I been able to summon him, though? Because I can't summon him. Okay.
You wish... Now choose!
Really? A downgrade.
You can't handle this.
Don't tell me what I
Do you
can't
really
eat.
need this?
No, absolutely not.
You can't handle this.
Huh.
You can't handle this. You okay with this?
Absolutely not. I want to get rid of this thing. Like, I really want to get rid of this thing. But I have no idea how to get rid of this thing.
Some modification, huh?
Should I turn it into an item? Or should I keep it? Because it's a reagent.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have
And
walked.
technically it is not, it's not in my list of things. So it's not some, oh wait, yes it is. So I have registered a reagent, but I probably can't reuse it a bunch of times. Pumpkin Bomb, I'm sorry. Arsene's Cane. Insta-heal. Huh. Okay. I think I'll do that.
Inmate needs our guidance.
I
It
think
will
I
be
will itemize him into a
reborn anew.
reagent.
It appears it will become something protective.
Material is an axe which turns into, wait, oh, a rock. A stone able to transform into various, oh, that's what it's for. Attack Master, a gem that empowers its own strength +3. Oh. Okay. Fuck it.
So, this is what it will become into a new form.
I'm fine with that, because that guy is just taking up space in my summons, and has made it impossible for me to do anything in. So, getting rid of him clears an open space. Because I can't use him. Because he didn't show up in my list of, personas. Because he's not supposed to be.
You changed
Okay.
your mind? Done already?
Yes.
What?
Yep. Want to go back? Thank you. Now I finally have a clear and empty space. Okay.
What is the matter?
You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent. So, no problems all around. Should we get going? Yeah, you just saw me staring at the ground, kind of drooling. Alright. Let me save. I'm going to run to the restroom. What time are we at now? 7:45 my time. Why not? I'm going to get another cup of water and pick it back up here, and we'll keep going. Because I want to get through at least his dungeon completely. There we go. Alright, so, not only am I not sitting down anymore, I'm actually standing up at my desk. Nice thing about having a lift desk. Yeah, I encourage everyone to get a lift desk. Oh, they're paying if you can get an all-in-one, fantastic. If you just buy the legs, you can put them on any type of work surface you want. It is so nice. Because then you have the option to change out your work surface like I did, make it bigger. So, yeah, it's really nice. Though it is annoyingly kind of loud when it runs, and it's like, again, 7 o'clock at night when that goes off. But it's nice to be able to have that so that you can go like, because now I'm standing up at my desk, as opposed to the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours, where I've been sitting down. What am I doing? Sitting down at it. Okay. Ooh, hey Rice, are you here? Why can I not go any lower in this? That's not good. Discord, stop breaking my phone. Or stop breaking my phone. How about that, Discord? Can you do that? Can you not break my phone? I really need to put a mute on this person. It's like every day with them. But Rice, if you're here, they actually, I'll send you some screenshots, but, Poi really liked the fan art. Awesome work. She says that's really nice. And that's very sweet. Okay. Let's get out of here. Shove an old man down a flight of stairs. Come back up.
Fascinating.
Actually, would you consider that's what we're doing? Technically shoving him down a flight of stairs and then coming back around. Yes. just stop him to make sure he stays down. You know, now that I think about it, it's like,
You're back.
Okay.
There we go. Kind of broke there, so I should be better. Did great today? You're tired. Yes, I am. All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we want to do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yosuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yosuke. Yeah, it's a bigger problem than just the 3 of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet up and I'll tell Yosuke. She is the only person with his phone number. I must be getting old.
Hey,
Are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? It's time to clean up. Do some work for the chief, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Do you want to start now? No. I do, actually. Let me check. Sojuro Iwai Yoshida Takemi. Brewed coffee, made tools, read. Watched a DVD, studied. Okay. Slept, cleaned. Job trial by... Damn! There must be like one motherfucker out there that is pushing hard.
Listen up. Hey. Yeah.
That's
Now listen
weird.
up.
what do you want to do?
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Well, I was hoping to be able to talk with Sojuro, but it doesn't look like I'm allowed to. So, if that's the case, then brew coffee, then we can make SP objects. We can make tools. We can read. We did just check out that new book. Watch DVD. Ooh. We should check the DVD player. Because if we can watch that DVD and get rid of it, then we should. Because there are others. Yes. Wait, what? That was a good movie? Let's return and go run something else? Shit! Okay, I should have done that earlier. Oh, that sucks. Okay. How's that plant doing?
Hey, hey!
Oh, I can give it some nutrients. Great, because that raises my kindness. For some reason, caring for a plant is kindness. Okay. I could probably make 3. Just because of my, proficiency, or whatever it's
Yes.
called.
Yeah.
Yes, proficiency. Good. Okay.
Well then.
Crash, come back, talk to Yosuke, send the card, have a free day. Or I can change out that DVD. I have to remember I'm not using my clear cup. Usually I'm using a clear cup. And you can't see me do the weird faces. But it is what it is. Alright.
Well then.
That reminds me, oh, today's Sunday. Yes. Okay, let's check out the Home Shopping Network. Outdoor kit. Okay. Blowtorch, dry ice, magno coil. I'm gonna get the first one. I don't need to worry about the second one. Muscle supplements. Alright. And forward. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Save. Okay. What is the collective doing? Takemi Ryuji, trial by fire, or trial by burger, watch the DVD. Stole the treasure, went to the so you can't, okay. Okay, well, first, I'm going to go out and get that damn DVD taken care of. After the DVD, shoot. No, Sim Street. Okay. Hit this up and then go talk to them about that. We'll see what goes on. Oh. There you are. Returning a DVD, is there anything else? We're gonna rent one. Bubbly Hills 90210. Charming, kindness, charming. Thank you very much. Okay. We have the books. What do we got here? How was your health? Shit. Okay, no. I don't remember. Go to the hideout. But that tells me that I've cooked on her long enough.
And now take him.
Madarame is going to be a changed
Yes.
man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
Why are you?
I have thought it over carefully.
We are not killing him. We are changing his idea.
Of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
All right.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
I'm glad he approves.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Yes.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography. I think.
There you go.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann.
Oh.
You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily. But why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with?
That's a good question. We don't know.
Tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident. But that's all.
Well, that's how we found you.
It's kind of weird
Hey, now.
thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to you. Of course not.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Alright, got myself a cough drop. Send the calling card.
It's decided.
Okay, do not skip to nighttime. Leave at daytime.
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
Oh, who else is gonna write it?
Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
Oh, well, that's true. No one else would know it better than him.
It'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
No, that's true.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Oh,
Signing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
indeed.
It's decided then.
Let's roll.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours.
Let's do it.
You guys better come fully prepared.
You better come at me hard. I know far too many people have said that too.
Back.
Damn, we skipped right into evening. Try changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just the group and doesn't show up here. Well, you should take a look at it later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yosuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for us Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Okay. Yeah. Well, see y'all tomorrow. Got it. See you tomorrow. Okay. Nothing goes your life away? Okay, you see the same shit. Either it's going to be, you need to rest up for tomorrow.
Oh!
There we go. Up our charm, go in and kick an old man down the stairs.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
It's a show about a young adult in a ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. It really makes me wonder what they said in Japanese for this and how that was.
Hey,
I really felt desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I learned just truly how alone I am.
well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? I wonder how much faster you could make this entire game by doing it all in one day.
Oh, have you
Or,
heard?
not sorry, having all your stats maxed out and you just fast forwarding all things. Artists with that good eye, wait, with that good, oh my god, turn off that. One of his synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of the many English terms that comes from a Greek root word. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though. Some sense combinations are more common than others. We call the people who experience this phenomenon synenthetes. Mr. Clear, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synenthesia are sin and estheus. What do they mean? I think that has a lot of words to it too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesize. If we think about what these words have in common, maybe the sin means... Oh, they don't actually let you. Oh, well, synthesis means working together. I said sin means together or a combination. And... Aesthesis, huh? That's kind of like the word... aesthetics. I wonder if it means... Ooh... Art senses. Senses. Yes. Together. Senses. Ooh. The five senses coming together. That's what it was.
This is it.
Good.
Good, you've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something that you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer, Franz Liszt, instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see color in letters. That would be distracting. You're on a roll today. Well, thanks. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and shapes and and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. The geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Silencia, huh? Fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. I guess that's one way to say it.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, alright.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Oh man, you know.
Of course not.
But if one person sniffs it on it, everyone's going to know about it.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it?
Yes.
It means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
I own you, old man. You just don't even realize it yet. You better come at me hard. I'm going to come at you like a bulldozer.
Will that do?
Yes, indeedy.
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
Treasure should appear right about now.
There we go.
You better enjoy the air. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card.
Did you scan that up to the website already?
We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Alright, let's do this. Let's
That'll
roll.
be fine. We managed last time too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Say, my guy has already said that he's fine with the end result. The atmosphere here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on it by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a route and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Hell yeah, just remember. Just remember to bang into it, yeah. Honestly, my model is not catching my action, my total number of body movement. Oh, head to crane control. Okay. Strange. There's no one waiting for me. I was anticipating it. I was anticipating someone to grab me by the balls. Actually, we never did discuss where we were splitting up, so... It's finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight.
Joker!
That's alright, are you ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be.
Yes!
Okay, everyone to your positions.
inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
I like how he says that. Mainly the part about the ex-running star. Because I used to be someone who was very, very athletically fit before I got desk jobs, and they kind of took that away from me.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like
If you don't
really
keep on
big
it, it goes away real fast.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
Alright,
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone.
let's do
Let's
it.
do this.
Joker, now!
I was to say, he probably didn't need you to tell him now.
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Ha!
Wait.
Told
where's
you.
Mona?
Well, he's still over there unless you pulled him up.
Let's go.
Let's reconvene with Mona. How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. Lord Madarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin? Now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So, what'd the treasure turn out to be in? I'm guessing a painting based on the shape. We can look at that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. See, now, the reason this existed, and you would go out the window. Okay, cool.
Indeed.
What are you doing? We have to hurry, or... There, there's trespassers up there. Lock down the control room and get them. No time to contemplate. We must escape now. Oh, back into here. Oh, on the roof. Oh.
Whoa. This shit.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Looks like one over there. And that's closed for cleaning. So, lucky us, it's not a very long way down. You just gotta push the button a few times. What is this staircase leading to? Absolutely nothing. Good to know. Alright, let's get to it. Into the red corridor. Yes, that looks
Is this another
amazing.
portal to an unknown destination?
Assume they
We
all
don't have
are.
time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way.
I like how he weirdly wrapped that painting.
This?
Oh, that's... Oh, it's... I thought that the ball on there was from a pin or something he had put through it. Instead, it's because of his stupid Santa hat. See?
Knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
Oh, damn it. It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
Go to the safe room and then do it. Again, this damn cat.
Treasure. Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
I was gonna say, I don't think there's any other enemy
Trap me like
that has
a mouse.
tricked or cheated
You had a
this.
fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Oof.
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her.
Dude,
Your
why are you?
mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine?
Actually, that's a good question. Whatever happened to the actual Sayuri? Because remember, this isn't a thing based on his cognition of it.
Real
So,
Sayuri?
it's a fake real thing.
This can't be. Mom.
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. The woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind.
Damn.
That is the truth. Behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
Ooh, that's really fucky.
You stole something that personal?
Yeah, that's a
I
dick
knew at
move.
first glance.
That's a dick move.
I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always
Never
felt
mind.
something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
Ooh.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what.
Like I was saying, it still makes me wonder who has the original, because he's been painting fakes based off of it.
Okay? I'm going to read
Unless the fake is the one that he has in, or the original he has in his closet
along with those insolent friends of yours there.
that he ruined. Maybe.
Can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness.
Oh.
Did that include my mother as well?
He made that conclusion.
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though.
Damn.
If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults.
Again, if we let this guy live.
That I came up with the idea.
So
You have my gratitude.
we left a teacher who raped his students and beat them live. We have an artist who steals the future from students, has driven one to suicide that we know of, and has just admitted to murdering the mother of a child so that he could claim her art and adopt her child to raise and condition into his slave for art. And we let him live. The Phantom Thieves. We're not killers, even though they should probably be dead. We aren't the one who's gonna kill. Wow. Woo. Alright. Things are getting real dark.
Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
That just sounds very sexually charged. Very weird. I wonder what happens if I use myriad of truths on you.
Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You used others for your own despicable
I wonder if I could
desires,
one-shot him.
Arame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
The question, can I one-shot him?
There's no telling what he'll try.
Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking me? Are you serious right now? Are you serious?
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame!
Are you serious?
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it.
I'm in awe that it let me get away with that. I really am just shocked it let me do that.
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold, my mastercraft!
Your mastercraft? He's pulling out his mastercraft! Oh, that's new. I've never seen that before.
He made copies of himself?
Huh.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Should I? I want to know seriously, for whoever is in the chat right now, should I seriously just do this? I'll wait a few seconds just so everyone can comment. Should I annihilate this man? Should I end his career right here, if I can? I have a yes. What else? Anyone else? Do we have more? Do it. Okay, I got two. Do it. Oh my god. Oh, that's like a punch right in the nuts. Wow. I can't believe they just let me get away with that without an issue.
Silence! Don't waste your breath.
Bro, I'm summoning a legitimate god over here just to beat the shit out of you. Don't you think that's a little bit of an issue? I just whipped you.
My other self.
Oh.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Oh, that is just making me laugh. I have... Oh no. What have you done? Bro, why would you do that? I can use this thing 3 times. Are you Okay, should I do it again or should I make it last longer? Should I fight him normally for another round or 2? Or should I just bring the guillotine down on him? That's the better question. Should I fight him normally or should I bring the guillotine? I wish I could rename attacks. Ouch. Oh, you know, that probably would have been a fun poll to run, but that's not enough. Nah. What say you guys on YouTube? What say you guys, huh? Everyone here. Do it again? Fight normally for another round. Just to make it last a little longer. Should I end him now? Should I end this man's career now, or should I wait a little longer? Give him time to cook. Should I give this man time to cook? Oh no, I'm joking. There we go. End him. Wait, nah. End him rightly. So be it. The chat has spoken. They have chosen the guillotine.
All will be revealed. Persona!
And your career is ended by a righteous whipping. Ended by the actual punk of the group. The Renegade. Very nice.
I leveled up.
My man's just
No one
walking
cares
up to
for
him.
true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in
Society,
reality and
bottom
confess
text.
your crimes. All of them.
That's accurate.
You're not going to kill me?
Honestly, though,
Swear it.
All right. All right.
like this. Really? Swear you're going to make amends.
No. The one with the black mask.
Oh, that's right. Ooh.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time. Hurry!
Get on!
Quick, into the prolapse van.
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Bro,
Yusuke!
that sounds so corny. Like, really?
No, wait, please. Yusuke.
Really?
Yusuke.
He killed your mom, killed another artist, has betrayed countless others, and that is your reply. Use your art for others. You should at least mentally cripple him. This is not
It would be
enough.
bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yeah, we'll leave and leave the JPEG of a place behind us alone.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Take a shit on his doorstep. That was really antagonistic. Holy shit. Wow. I did not expect myself to say that. That was really antagonistic. I am sorry.
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, "Mom, are ya?"
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only
Yep.
saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
That's true. Ooh, was Sayuri your mom's name? I'm not sure if that was. Oh.
I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Okay, I could see that from him.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly.
No one took a picture. No one had anything like that.
About the rush of emotion I felt.
I can understand that. There's years in my life where there was just nothing there. No pictures, no information, nothing.
Stop that!
He did it to break the
You're so
tension.
vulgar, Ryuji.
He did that with a purpose.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
See, that's why he did that. That was me also breaking a cough drop, but that's why he did that. He chose to be vulgar on purpose just so that he could slide into the next topic, because how do you go from, so you want to join us on another treasure hunt later? Bro, what? I'm still dealing with the current emotional level of dealing with my mom's painting. What are you talking about? Oh shit, that was a thing. Oh, you know, it's like he chose to do that on purpose. It's not something you see things do, but that's him as a character.
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general.
Society.
We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering.
I need to move my phone,
Courage.
but in order to move it, I have to fix a,
The courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
probably. But, so I have a custom print. I just realized something. I have been standing up and I haven't been wearing my arms. I also realized you can't see my arms unless I lift them really high. There they are. So I have a thing here. It's literally about as you see my hands. This big. Ooh, higher. There we go. And I 3D printed it. It's not very big. And the whole idea is for it to sit on top of my monitor with, I have to drill a hole in it, in the underside of it. And the whole idea for it is pretty much to be a free alternative to have a mount to keep my camera above my monitor so it can look at me and track my face. Because right now it's sitting down at desk level. And having it down at desk level is fine, except if I look too high up, sitting or standing, it disconnects. That's why my head suddenly goes like that. As you can see, it's like, why? All I have to do is, you know, move a little bit out of the way. It's like, hey, your head is like twisted. We can't use that. It's like, but I'm still within range. You're a little bit too high. Because if I move it up to be like face level where it thinks, it tracks a lot better, but I have to fix that. Kind of an impromptu thing of me messing with stuff. So if you start seeing my face disconnect more, it is because I'm wildly moving around.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person. And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Why
I'll
not?
take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered.
Pause that right there.
Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
We had that plan, and then later on, the fucking cat ruins it. Because later on, the fucking cat decides that it's going to call the rules. It's going to call the shots from now on. And it doesn't like Ryuji, or whatever his name is. Yeah, it doesn't like him. Not only that, but it decides that even after bullying him for as long as it has been, the fact that it doesn't like him so much that it can't take flack, honest God criticism, and an attack back truly pisses me off that Morgana exists the way a selfish child does, and we give him so much leeway. And the whole idea is, it's supposed to be a cute animal that you love. It's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be fluffy, smart, intelligent. It's the Neko Mimi of the game. You're gonna listen to the fucking talking cat. and I have never so I have a tier list, but straight up, Teddy is annoying, and Teddy sexually assaults people. Teddy at least has more charm to him than fucking Morgana. Teddy is a horrible person. Teddy doesn't deserve to exist, but it does. Morgana, in the aspect of looks, is better. But who I would rather have around me is straight up Teddy, because I can beat the shit out of Teddy and not feel bad. I'd feel bad about hitting Morgana. That's the only thing that really stops me. But I do not like Morgana as a character because of how bad, just not even flawed, with just how bad of a character Morgana portrays themselves to be. It's always, I am better than you. I am better than Skull. I am better than everyone here. Anne is mine. And it's like, dude, what is wrong with you? What made them think that writing him to be like this is it was the best course of action. The smart course of action was to make him that unlikable. Like, people weren't going to like Ryuji over him.
How about it, Joker?
It just
We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
It just really surprised me that they went that route to make him that much unlikable. And we're like, it's fine. Everyone's gonna love him. And when it comes out, I think he was like one of the lowest level marketing characters. They tried to make him the mascot of everything, and he is the mascot, but no one likes him that much, that I know of, because of how he acts. It's not cute. It's very much like, this guy is like red flag central, and he would make a good member.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
All right,
At any
Yusuke.
rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
That was a loud sound alert.
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. Well, it seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
What, Mole? Do you have something to add to my little tirade? My little side rant? My little hate fest on Morgana?
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
Imagine that. Yeah, we can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special.
I know
This
I
is our
am.
5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
You're actually probably worse than Teddy, because Teddy was a shadow, and he knew it though. Teddy had some concept, some inkling of what he was, without without actual information. But Teddy didn't have full idea up until the very end, when he put himself together and understood what was going on with the world around him. Was he able to make the connection? You, on the other hand, we aren't really fighting shadow. We are fighting shadows and literal cognitions of the human brain. I don't even know where Morgana falls within that spectrum of things. The cat really activated your almonds? I don't even know what that means. I've never heard of that. Yeah, you're pretty much a cat.
Will you give it a rest? That's definitely not the case.
You're probably a cat made humanish.
What a half-assed answer.
And you're having difficulty
Well, there's
processing
no way
things.
A dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil.
Well, you're a cat,
A
so...
man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
I'm going to be mean to the cat. But I'm not going to cuck the cat.
Me? Don't be ridiculous. If people chase after me,
I don't
when
have
it
to
comes
worry about
love,
that, because, like, Ryuji is going to do that for me.
Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
I like how that is, everyone's go-to thing I'm talking about is, Oh, cool, follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up. Cool, you're now on par with Ryuji. Not Renji, Ryuji. Alright, there's the chat now. We've got an extra member. You guys did good, we all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously, I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And this change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it, like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You know, the other intruder besides us. It was something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, there's my stuff. Ooh, that reminds me. as we get the workout gear and shit, I was thinking about putting in a redeem on Twitch. Like, Mole, you just did one for Owen Wilson. Wow. I was debating on doing one for squats. It'd be hard to do push-ups, and honestly, it's kind of impossible to do squats because I'm going to disappear off screen. That's about the only issue. But like anything else, you say you redeem, do 10 squats. I will sit here and do 10 squats, and that'll be that. So I was like, well, that would be a good way of making sure I stay in shape. And if I have more people come into the stream, more people watching and things like that, and those who choose to do it, I can up the price or go to paid. You know, kind of like the free to pay, free to punish, pay to punish. But more so, it would do me some good to get back in shape. I noticed that I felt I was weaker. I wasn't sure why, but I was like, it's been a while since I've done honest to goodness squats. A lot of my workouts have been upper body, above the waist. So I tried doing 10 squats the other day. Do you know what almost floored me? Doing 10 squats. I almost fell down doing 10 squats, and I'm sitting here lifting 80 to 120 pound panels and walls and building supplies. I'm not really using my legs, I'm using my back. It kind of hit me going, this is not good. I used to be able, so when, I want to say like maybe 6-7 years ago, I was able to do 200 squats a day. That's usually what I was doing, because when I was in my free time, I would do nothing but, well, it's break time. I can do 10 squats real quick. Do 10 squats. Okay, cool. Go and do something. Okay. I have nothing to do right now. 10 more squats. Okay, 10 more. And I would do that periodically through the day. And usually I'd net a good bit. Hope everything is well. Hey, Nico, how's it going, bud? Not too bad. We finally beat the shit out of Madarame, so now we have to wait for the aftermath. But yeah, so I used to do a lot of those workouts, and now I got to the point where I'm like, I know I'm not as fit as I used to be, but what if I tried this? And I'm like, I have developed other muscles, but not the ones I had. Just like I can still hike and walk for miles without an issue. But when it came to just trying to lift myself, I was like, oh god. I used to be able to squat 400 pounds. Ouch. Oh, that cough drop. Oh, that hurt. I used to be able to do a lot of stuff, but now I've kind of like gone, so I want to keep at it. So that is an idea that I'm floating around, is I might put a redeem in there for that. So you guys have something to look forward to. At least, you know, if you're gonna punch me. Somewhat of a fun thing, because it doesn't hurt. Some good? Alright.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so I can still do stuff. I can finish up that DVD. Yoshida Mishima Iwai Takemi. Yoshida. Why is that familiar? Watch the DVD. Yes. No, I'm gonna finish that DVD. Because then I should be able to, yep, change that out. So, if you guys want more redeems, let me know what creative ones you think of. Okay?
For you. I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
Man.
No way, he can't date her if he already has a girlfriend. I mean, that'd be if they both agree. I don't know, that's weird. Alright, well that's done, so that improves our charm once again.
Okay.
Okay. So, return the DVD, and then go from there. There should only be one more DVD we have to rent. Luckily enough. Man, do you know how annoying that would be?
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Your eyebrows, bro.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Who is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge.
How? They would have to have made it.
Rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Okay, but how would you not know? We have to make a contract with you to do anything. I don't see another contract holder around here that has the capability of making someone into a persona holder. Or... oh, well, technically I guess you're right, because... under enough stress and being inside the metaverse was enough to trigger one. So... maybe they wouldn't need it.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Yeah, it could be. Slowly eating away at him.
I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei?
Yes.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
I'm not sure that's going to get you any net you any replies. That might be a bit difficult, just a tiny bit, because no one ever remembers what goes on in the cognitive thought process. Oh, good thing we rented a book. Oh, look, we have a bunch. A bunch to read. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and read this. So we are going to learn more about Futaba. Oh, next is Makoto, isn't she? Oh, it took me a second to realize who was next. Oh, I'm gonna look forward to that one because Makoto's is fun. I like Makoto's. She can be a little bit overbearing, but it's nice to see the actual transformation from how she is to being a better person. And it's also hilarious to see everyone else's take.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's begin homeroom. As part of the city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inogashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet down.
Yeah, the cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. That doesn't seem like an issue at all. You guys hearing this cleanup? Wait, about this cleanup bullshit at Ishinoga Park. I guess that's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida's scandal up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal is not a verb, or scandals. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing that Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Whoa, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, I did hear you guys go. Wait, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Morgan? I already went. Oh, really? You should go. Just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who will have to pay for it. Fine. No, I will say to everyone's credit on harping on him. He is very self-centered. He is not very bright. But come on in. But he makes do on it when he has to.
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session. Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Haha, sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why is that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for something, or for doing something wrong. Oh, well, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh, yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh, no. This isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what?
How about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That's how it went for you? Not exactly, but that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hanging with my buddies, mostly. Although I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. And even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you knew about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much. So long as I don't start straining on it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everybody else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And You know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Huh? You're starting to sell me some kind of line now. Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh. What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Morrow. I mean, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh. I like him.
Yeah.
I really like his character. Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn. Darn, next time.
Hey, wait!
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know. Some girl had this crazy looking around and she was chasing around calling me Snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going around to other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Let's go.
Let's try asking around in Yongen and see if we can find the culprit. It's almost 2 a.m. for me, gotta go to bed. Alright, Mole. Thank you much for joining me out here tonight. I didn't plan on going longer, probably about 20 minutes or so. But you take care, man. Have a good night and get some rest, okay? Definitely, since it's that late. Enjoy your weekend, alright, man? You work a lot, so you should enjoy yourself. Oh, strengthening my heart. I came up with a method to strengthen my heart. That was weird. Something changed. Huh? Shit. It's kind of hard to do myself. Train with me. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, we haven't hung out. Yeah, we haven't hung out with Anne at all. Yeah, we'll go ahead and train with her. We'll be going to Ikonoshara Park. It's really big. Well, let's meet up and head over there. Ah, there we go.
Alright.
Okay, that is going to come in popular. Yeah. Number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, and landmarks, and so on. Yes, I know about everyone having their own personal space. Jump cut right there. What just changed? I just looked over there and something changed. I remember you said before you wait, hang on a minute. Big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So remember how I said that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should try to say something to Anne. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Oh. Oh dear. This could turn out very negative. So, let me, consult a codex real quick. That is the wrong website. Okay. Open up a new thing here. Persona 5R. And there we go. Yeah, let's be sure of a few things. Because I know for a fact this is probably gonna be bad. Oh, let me see here. What are these options? None of them are actually in here. Yeah, none of these are, yeah, that's gonna be that's a shot in the dark. Yeah, you're an airhead. Yeah, and, oh, goodness. That should be, that's right here. Yeah. Can we stop yet? Uh-huh. What else? Oh. So, what I'm looking at is all really different stuff. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah. What? Wait. Is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. Oh. See, here's the thing. There is like 4 things that could possibly be going on. And it is really weird because I think what I'm looking at is a translation from Japanese to English from the Persona 5R. Oh, wow, I picked the most chaotic thing I could. Oh, that's so amazing. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's actually kind of hilarious. I completely lucked out of getting that first one on my own. Okay, let me see here. Oh. I am just in awe that I managed that. Especially when I pulled it. I haven't studied Japanese in years. I just took together what it sounded like, what was being said, and what was going on. And I was like, that was interesting. Okay, let me see here. Wow, everyone is like full on broken. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, because there's a lot of this that's like all mixed, mashed, and what's going on. You know, I kind of felt like this was going to make this will make our persona stronger. Yeah, you're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
It's got an emergency email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's in a notice saying, pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the model all said they had heard there was a change somewhere in the schedule. It sounds like shoots have been really hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Ooh. Has that happened to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. I mean, it's probably really confuses the staff to see the sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Oh, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for this event, or for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Ooh. Ooh. Now, freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would help. It would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connected with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are now more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. A heightened sense of motivation. Awesome. That was seriously weird though, trying to look through that. Ha 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 ha. Alright, follow-up attack, fantastic.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, and sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, and did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her, and I wanted to grow up to be like her someday. I hope I'm only getting closer now, if we're only just a little bit.
Bye.
Well, I'll see you later. Again, the model only conveys like 10% of my actual movement. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway talks on the way home, like how cool, sexy women would walk. And some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and the runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Ooh. Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I kind of feel bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. Well, that could be said for everyone, dear. I guess I've still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. That's nice.
You're back.
Damn straight I'm back. What's up, old timer? Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Oh, I clear that check mark. Okay.
Now listen up. Hey. Yeah.
Oh, I can't hang out with you yet? Why the fuck can I not hang out with you yet? Let me hang out with you. Brew some fucking coffee. Let me hang out with you, man.
I have something.
See, it shows it, but why can't I hang out with you?
Now listen up.
Why can I not hang out with you? Can I make curry?
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, that's for later. Fuck it, we're making coffee.
Hey.
Yeah, we're making coffee.
Oh.
Yes, because I want to hang out with Sojiro. Because I want to do that. Because that comes important later. Love the smell of good coffee. I haven't done that in ages. I need to make a fresh pot. I made cappuccino today.
All right.
It was not great. It was pretty much just coffee. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. LeBlanc coffee, too. Yeah, looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. I'm not going insane, at least I hope not. Something just keeps moving across the Twitch dashboard. I'm like, what is going on? Like, looks like you're going at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This taste, it must be the Colombian Narino.
Let me explain.
This high-altitude, rainy climate and the soil of Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for the high-quality coffee. Narino coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with the fruity and nutty flavors. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see that you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I'll serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're quite like a customer too, one that takes a tremendous amount of effort. If you have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
We should rest now, we have a big day tomorrow. Yep, but before then... Shit. I was hoping you would let me go to my rooms and get a chance. Makoto, the best girl.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
Oh, I'm acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
Yes.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Yeah, she's complaining about her boss, and it's completely understandable. That goes on.
Hey, there you are.
I've been sitting here.
I need your help with something.
That doesn't sound good. Why'd you just make eye contact with us?
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh.
Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid will do anything for us. Right? Right?
What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah?
Does he not remember I live with my uncle?
Some guy on my
Or
floor just moved
step
out,
uncle?
so there's a vacant
Or
apartment in my complex.
distant
The key's
relative?
behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Dude's just listening.
Can I
Fucking Mishima.
get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow. Okay. I'm not into it. It's just for research.
He's
What does
into it.
mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth. I guess we have to. Well, we have to then.
Right? And if it's a scam, then we need to punish them.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to
These
do
boys.
so
This is
let us know when you're
boys will be boys, and they are
So
dumbasses.
what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
True enough.
Nice. I like that.
No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji the rest are up to. I'm going to save, and we're going to call it here. How about that? Huh? Before we get into any further issues. There we go. Really? Whatever. Looking for game. Yeah, it's because I have a different thing over the top of it. Need to fix that. But, upgrades. I'm working on upgrades, so don't worry. Okay. For Twitch guys, I'm going to send this on over to YouTube in a raid. Just for funsies. Because she should be starting here soon enough for a horror game. But, for you guys on YouTube... Thank you, and everyone else. Thank you much for joining me out tonight. It was a lot of fun. I like jumping back into Persona, and I need to make sure I actually keep on a schedule to do stuff. It's just been, like I said, really difficult with so many birthdays and so many things going on this month. And I'm doing stuff tomorrow. So that's in tomorrow's afternoon or so is what I'm doing. Hopefully I can stream before then or stream after. next week is my birthday. Then we're going to have an issue because I'm going to have my birthday. And I might do stuff Monday as opposed to Sunday again. It's just a collection of just stuff. But after that, the hellish January will be over. And we'll be moving on. Oh, wait, no. And then we have Dead Space, literally on Tuesday. Oh my god. So, literally, as you see, my whole design is based on Dead Space. I love Dead Space. We are going hard into Dead Space. Even if I have to order Steam Dead Space to make sure I have stuff for Dead Space. We're doing it. Okay. But, thank you much for joining me on here tonight, guys. It has meant a lot. You're all stunning, amazing, and I love you guys. I hope I typed that right. Hang on, let me check. Ooh, that's not the right name. I'm surprised I pulled up in a person, though. Don't scream, don't scream, don't scream, don't scream. Okay, thank God. Oh. She is still offline. That is not good. Oh, the mods. Ugh. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, she is late, and the mods are currently trying to see if they can steal 7TV emote or permission from her. That's hilarious. But that works out. But yeah, so it has meant a lot having you guys here. If there's more I can do, let me know. I'm willing to hear it. But thank you guys, and have a good one. Take care. Okay? Do that for me. And if I can, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll keep you updated. You can find it on Twitter. I need to make sure I have those links, but you can find me on Twitter, and that's where you find those updates. Just like the Fiverr and those commissions and everything else you want to do, you can see that there and hit it up. Okay, guys? Thank you much. Where am I going to push that button? There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that one's going over there. You guys. Yeah.